Hello, hello, hello. I'm back, I'm back. Let me just clear all my crap. Oh, somebody sent me a message. Interesting. Sorry, let me just get my stream back up. Wait, 2 6. Okay, I've got my beers, got my vape, got my smokes. Okay. Oh yeah, we're doing this, aren't we? Did I refuel? ER. Oh, Scheißen. Clearly not supposed to go down there. Don't please do not Oof, that was close. I keep being out with the horn. Okay, right. Store crane. Hey, at least my truck's nice and clean now. So if we can get this delivered and the warehouse access becomes open, which is what I'm really hoping for, then hopefully we can pick up our planks and finish the other mission, and then it can be 2 missions complete. Ah, so it didn't do it that time. What the fuck? Okay. We'll head over here. And we will maybe just cut across from there to there. Okay. So what does that mean? Where's the warehouse? Oh, there it is. Let's see what we can pick up here. I need 2 medium planks. to complete the chicken coop mission. Oh, there it is there. Yes, medium planks, medium planks. And this one is just over here somewhere. No, it's not. It's just over here. Okay, so we're going back this way. We're going to go right through the middle of the fields. Oh, actually, no, we're not. Actually, maybe we will. Oh, excuse me. I may have just destroyed one field, but never mind. Never mind. Okay, I want to see where this these service thingies are because I kind of need to refill my crossroads. Let's have a look there first. Is it here? That's task giver. You're joking. Institute, that's right, I'm already. Nope. Do you know what? I've got a funny feeling that there's not one in this region at all, which is a bit shitey. Yeah. Okay. We're just gonna have to do the next contract. I'm not doing the log bridge one right now because I cannot be bothered with logs tonight. Right, they're still locked. I've got 2 left there. Delivered to the corporate warehouse. A truck and a trailer. Oh, I wonder if that's the Royal BM, the one that's passed about 5 times. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Is it even on this map? Listen, we could really use your help again. That truck was supposed to arrive earlier today, but the driver got into a bit of an accident and now needs to be towed. Can you do that, please? Yeah, okay, but where is he? Oh, there. There is there. So this is a pain in the arse because you can't actually attach that to that as far as I know. Oh, so my truck's right there, so we should be able to somehow drive along. In fact, can we cross the river there? Right, we'll drive along to here. Drive along to here. Try and get to the road there. And then we'll just cross there. And we'll figure out. I might be able to get a Royal BM in the back of the truck. Oh, I can't, can I? We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. I might be able to swap trailers. Oh, the gearbox is playing up again. It's not letting me. Oh, there you go. So I think what I'll do is if I can load the truck onto the back of the trailer that I'm supposed to be delivering as well, because I can't attach them together then tow them. I'll try it that way. If not, I'm just going to have to attach the trailer and then tow the truck behind. That's crossable. Okay, that would make absolutely no sense because there, because it kind of like puts you into an island. Okay. Damn, I can't drive it. Shit. Okay, if I can't drive it, it's gonna be near impossible to get that in the back. Because I don't think the crane will lift it. Yeah, it's only got 2 winch points. Interesting. Okay, well, what we'll do, we'll put that down. Might be able to get it on, actually. Because the back's just got a single winch point. I might be able to lift it and pull it on. Yeah. I'm not one to take too much time doing this. If I can't get it on within a few minutes, I'm just going to leave it and tow it behind. Would seem like a better idea doing it this way. No, stop rolling up. Oh my god. Oh. So the problem is when you've got the crane attached, it doesn't, it just rolls because there's no handbrake in operation. So it just rolls about and it's a fucking nightmare. Drinks. I've had about 5 sips of a pint so far. No. Because that stupid effing front wheels is turned. Oh, that'll do. Right. You laugh at like the seltzer's 8%, one tall can, and I'm drunk. Well, I'm drinking Stella Artois, which is, I'm not sure it is, 5.5%, is it? I don't know, my room's dark, I can't see. Or is it 4.6? I'm not sure. 4.6%. 4 of them will do me just fine tonight. Okay, so we have collectible plates from them. Her grand had crazy points and bought the family stuff. Ah, nice. I mean, it's alright if you already drink the stuff, but I wouldn't drink the stuff just to collect the plates. Because that'll probably cost about, I don't know, 20 times more to do it that way. Okay, so that should be packed. Nice. Okay, so we're delivering to corporate warehouse. We're just going to follow the road. Ooh, hot dogs. I love hot dogs. Okay, alright, let's get that delivered. And then we come back for the trailer. I hope this trailer goes to the gaps because it is rather tight and this is a wider trailer as well. See what I mean? Please don't tell me that this is... I've got the funniest feeling that this wants me to take this around the long way. Oh, damn it. %, they're wanting me to take this around the long way. Which should be like all the way around there. That's probably why they've made that bit so narrow, because they know they're finding you can't get that long trailer through it. Even though I can get that one through it. Okay, we'll try and take it a bit wider if possible. But I'm not sure if that's gonna... Nah, because they know... Fucking I hate this shit. Oh, I actually know what's catching on. It's not a tree, is it? Well, let's refuel. It is. It's the fucking tree. Well, I'm delivering it. I'm not driving it. Thank fuck. And funny thing is, I actually really loved that truck in Alaska. It was a great truck in Alaska. But I tried it in a couple of other maps and it was horrendous. Can you believe that? I got so much shit on Reddit for saying it's trash. I have this P12, a shot behind it. Okay. Yeah, well, this is what I was explaining last night. The Pacific P12 and the P16. I've never really used them apart from when you had to drive them back and deliver them. So yeah. Can you believe that? Utter shit. They've stuck a tree right there, knowing full well that's going to catch in the fucking trailer. So I mean, fucking arseholes. The devs in this game are fucking arseholes. So I've been over this bit loads of time with my other trailer, like loads of times. Never once caught on the tree or anything. It's because the back of the trailer takes it tight in the corner, and it wedges right between the fucking tree and the. I can't do anything. I can't even reverse out now. I bet you if I try and winch that trailer over so the back wheels are going over the tree, it'll still get stuck on something. I can't even pull the trailer over. See what I mean? Yeah, if I can actually reverse out of this, I'm gonna have to go the fucking long way around because they've made it so you can't take the trailer through here. And now I can't fucking steer. So like, right in the middle of the track, knowing full well that that's going to catch on every vehicle. Maybe they should fucking concentrate on fixing the broken gearboxes and shit. Right, where can I go? There's no other way across here. I'm gonna have to go around. To there. And then probably get caught in every single tree that's there as well. Where the hell am I going? Oh my god. I pretend I need a taller. Looks like you got. No, I didn't. I had to reverse out and go the other way. I tried. You just can't get over it. That's what I'm saying. They've put a tree right in the middle of the track with the roots sticking up, so there's no way around it, and you can't swing wide because of the logs that are facing inwards. So yeah, I've just had to go the long way around. What a horrible trailer. I can't imagine what, apart from the Avonhorn, what other truck would, like, pull this over anything? And even this is struggling like fuck. Okay, so where am I actually going? Where were there? Yeah, so we're gonna have to follow it through to the airport, and then we'll just follow the road around. I don't really want a chance getting it stuck again, because I'm going to be running out of fuel. Yeah, we're just going to stick 3 trees right over the middle of the track. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I'll be burping for the next couple hours. I'll probably be doing a lot of swearing as well. And probably a lot of smoking too. Face blue smiling. Nah, we should be good. We should be good. It's just one of them really shitey missions. I had this trailer in, what do I smoke? So I smoke gold leaf. Fucking hell, I forgot what it was called there. Gold leaf. It's like golden Virginia. Sort of. I don't know where it comes from, what country. But, yeah, gold leaf. Well, at least the truck hasn't fallen off the back, so that's a good sign. I've heard of Marlboro Haven't heard of Cools, haven't heard of Basic. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, because obviously they don't, well, I wouldn't think that they make tobacco in the UK, so we obviously import it from other countries. I'm not quite but yeah, I'm not quite sure, and I'm not going to turn on my lights and everything on just so I can look in the back of the packet. I'm sure you can Google it. But they do one called Amber Leaf as well, which is similar to Gold Leaf, but it's more, from what I remember, it's more of a drier tobacco. Yeah. Sorry, I'm bursting for a pee here. Yes. Menthol, menthol tips. Right, so I'm supposed to deliver the truck first. I'm not sure how this is going to work. Will it do it on the back of the trailer? Okay, so for some reason the truck doesn't disappear. Menthols are, what does that say? Menthols are healthy. Don't let the government lie to you. I mean, in all honesty, I didn't really think whether it was or wasn't healthy. I just smoked them because I like the... Oh. So, hold on a second. Can I... That's not my truck now, is it? No, it's not. It's still a mission truck. I am not keeping this trailer. We're just going to abandon it actually over here. Yeah, I've smoked menthol filters for many years. Oh shit, the fuck? Oh, you can see there. Oh my god, fucking hell. Okay, I am going for a quick pee. I'll be back in 2 seconds, or 20 seconds. Right, I'm back. So we'll need to go and collect our trailer, and then we'll have a look to see what we can do next. Next contracts, Kalari Group, Circle Lock still, Harvest Corp, Finder's Fee. So I don't understand, right? So in Washington I had to do a metal detector thing, but I didn't actually need the metal detector. because it came up on my screen where I think it was collecting boy, you know, the boy things, not not collecting boys like boys and girls, like the boys that you float out and see. Was that 34 seconds? You actually timed me. Okay. To be honest, sometimes I'm like, okay, I'll be back in 2 minutes, and I'm away for like 7 or 8. Anyway, so this metal detector thing, I'm not sure. We'll accept that. So I need small pipes, and I need to deliver them to Crossroads. But where do you pick up? Crossroads. Small part. Oh, you're joking. Oh, I'm the same. Yeah. I'll be lucky if I get even 40 minutes. I'll be like every 20 minutes going for a piss now. It's all part and parcel of having beers, I suppose. I'm getting older. Right, anywho, so we need to go back to Crossroads. So what we'll do is we'll collect our trailer. I like your style, man. Subscribed. Me, I have no style. I'm too old to have style. Right, so trailer's there, so we're going to head down this way all the way along. Collect the trailer. Crossroads. That's Heartlands. The prostitute. Oh, there's a mission in the middle of nowhere there. I noticed that earlier on. Truck. Yeah, we'll get that another day. You remind me of that Mickey D guy. Mickey D, who's that? Is that like a YouTuber or a celebrity or something? When I used to play Grand Theft Auto many years ago, I was part of a crew called the Stunt Crew. Scottish YouTuber fine dude, then he disappeared once he started getting popular, came back, and said he had. Alright, okay. No, I don't think I've heard of him. I might recognise him if I ever went on his channel, but the name doesn't ring a bell. But I was just saying there, yeah, we used to play every Friday night, Saturday night, and like I think it was a Monday night. We used to do like crew playlists where we would spend the whole night, like 3 or 4 hours, like racing in GTA, and we used to do like mixed playlists and all that. And it used to always start about 8 o'clock at night, and obviously as the night went on, everybody got more pished, like really, really drunk. So like we used to always find ourselves like 4 in the morning just at the golf course playing golf. And it was really good times. But then the guy that used to host the playlist, he ran the crew. I mean, like he had like, oh, I don't know, I think he had to start a second or a third crew. He lost interest in the game. But there's a load of guys that still play it from like 10 years ago, and they still stream the game. Like I gave up with GTA a long time ago. I played it for like 8 years straight, and then I just started going on to other games. But a lot of these guys still stream the game. There's one that streams every day. A guy called Roos. Oh shit! I'm trying to smoke, drink, and play the game at the same time. But yeah, we used to get in some state at night time, playing golf and all that. It was good crack. I'm hoping that we have the same kind of thing when GTA 6 comes out next year. Going off road and whatnot. Yeah. I I was a massive fan of GTA. I've always been a fan of the GTA series. Ever since I think the third one was the first one I bought, the first like open world 3D one. Back in whatever year that was, 2001, 2002. But yeah, I mean, 8 years solid in a game. I don't think in the whole time I had GTA 5 I played anything else. But you soon, well, you get bored eventually. So that's why I kind of just wanted to play other games, and I kind of missed out on a lot of other things, like the 4 is the best. For me, 5 is the best, because of the amount of stuff that you can do in the game. I think that, like, San Andreas, that was a really good game, San Andreas, but you can just do more in GTA 5. But it had a very good soundtrack. So did Vice City as well. But back when I was younger, I wasn't really interested in story mode. I was more interested in just going around shooting people and all that kind of stuff. So definitely when GTA 6 comes out next year, I'll... What the fuck? That tree's still there. Yeah, so next year when GTA 6 comes out, I'll definitely be streaming the whole story mode. And it should be kind of in the run-up to Christmas, assuming that it comes out when they say. It's at 19th of November. So that'll be a really good game to stream over Christmas and New Year, because I'll be off for 2 or 3 weeks anyways. So I'll definitely be going on to that. Okay, right, attached trailer. Right, so we need to go and find lost pipes. Heartlands. Well, might as well. But apart from GTA, I don't think there's not really... Mafia, the new Mafia game's coming out next year. Is it Old Country it's called? I've always bought the Mafia game, so I'll definitely be buying that as well. But I think that's beginning of next year sometime, or like the first quarter. What's that? Let me just activate this mission if I haven't already. Mafia 2 was great. I had the original Mafia on PC like 25 years ago, maybe longer than that now. And I remember it was such a great game. And then I bought the remastered version. Was it 2 years ago? Whatever it was, and I streamed the whole story. And then I went and bought the second one, which I had played many years ago. And then I went and bought the third one, which I had also played when it first came out, if I remember correctly. But I bought all three separately instead of buying the definitive edition trilogy. So I ended up paying like 3 times or 2 times the price of what it was going to cost. But I really enjoyed playing through them all again. Everybody was always like, "Oh, number 2's the best," or "Number 3's a..." Everybody else says number 3's bad. I really like number 3 actually. I really like the music in it as well. But I guess kind of like each to their own. Right, so fuel station finally. Collect fuel there, and then we're going to head down to Crossroads. And then we'll find these lost pipes. I know the other one game that's supposed to be coming out next year is Subnautica 2, which is a... it's kind of like an underwater game if you haven't played it, with like submarines and all that. It's a survival game. So I'll probably get that as well. That's crazy. I got stuck here for about 10 minutes earlier on in that other truck, the Taiga. Oh my god. One beer and I can't even stay on the road. Everyone always just take a feel the heavy duty class low them to best work vehicles and never lose power. I mean, it seems like an all-round good truck, but the only problem is it got majorly stuck in the mud that I just went through there earlier on. So I'm definitely going to keep it. I wouldn't buy a second one right now. My next purchase is going to be another Zeeks. I'm going to have two Zeeks as fuel trucks. So I'll have my two Zeeks, my two Avonhorns. And that should be me. And I'll just maybe just pick up trucks as I go along. Fleet Star and probably the rest of the best team PS. To be honest, I don't remember those trucks. I remember the name, but I would need to go back and have a look. One of my early trucks was a white Western, was a Western Star. When I first started in Michigan, and it was an all-around good truck, but from what I remember correctly, when you had the crane in the back, it was really tippy. But the different trucks certainly, I think, perform differently on different maps. Like as I was saying earlier on, I had the Royal BM 17 in Alaska, and it was a really good truck in Alaska. But then I used it in Washington because I really wanted to buy one back, and it just tipped over all the time. So I soon got rid of that. Right, where are we going? I think we're heading to Crossroads. What's that there? Oh, that's a Zeeks. Right, so we're following the road from there all the way to there. So I found out a trick earlier on, and as I said, it's probably common knowledge in the Snowrunner community, but I only found out today. If you double hit the clutch button, it puts your truck in the gear it should be in, like that. So if it's supposed to go down a gear, I'll put it in a lower gear. But it's also really good for going into high gear from the automatic transmission. So I'll show you what I mean. So if I accelerate right now, I'll start in first gear. And then if I double hit it, it'll go right up to 7th gear, and then it goes straight into high gear. Which, I mean, for this truck here, that's good for when you're off-road. Not for when you're on-road, let's say an automatic. But you shouldn't have to do that, I don't think. I think the automatic gearbox should gear down as it should. I was just earlier, a cool dude, but he was using balanced gearbox and changed tires in Michigan. It depends, I suppose, what he had unlocked. I have used chain tires in maps like this. And again, it depends what kind of money you have. I certainly wouldn't use chain tires on a map like this unless I had no other option, or like I didn't have enough money to buy mud tires. But yeah, I mean, you should really only use chain tires for snow. But I use different gearboxes in different trucks just to see how they work. So my Plaids, my two Plaids are the only two trucks I've got with high range gearboxes, apart from the Tega, which I'm probably going to take that out and put in a advanced special or something. Because that seems like a fast truck as it is. I don't need the 8 gears. But like the two Avonhorns, I've got in the Avonhorn's own gearboxes. So they don't have the low 1, 2, 3s. They've only got the single low gear. But I don't know. I might stick in another gearbox just to see what it feels like. But yeah, I mean, you'll get a lot of people that don't really know what they're doing with Snowrunner. I'm still learning stuff, to be honest. And I've got, I mean, I'm over 1,000 hours in Snowrunner. I mean, I know there's guys that have played it probably non-stop for like the last 6 years, who are probably like 5,000 hours, but I would like to think at 1,000 hours I've got like a fairly good grasp of the game. But as I said, I'm still learning new stuff all the time, so. Right, we need to go all the way down to, I think, the railway, whatchamacallit. The railway terminal, that's it. Oh, it's not quite, oh, it's more here actually. Right, so we'll go down to the trailer park. The only one thing that's annoying me about this map, and I don't know if it's just because I haven't discovered it, there's no service hub in any 4 of the maps, which means that I haven't been able to buy service parts from my vehicles, and it's possible that I haven't discovered it, but yeah, I'm not sure. Do you know English lingo? What exactly is a fucking wanker? Well, wanker's a wanker. It's just a different pronunciation. It's an insult. Calling someone a wanker is an insult. I'm not quite sure why it's an insult, but it just is. That's what British are best at, is insulting people, to be honest. Oi, wanker! But yeah, the spelling and the pronunciation depends on what part of the UK you're from. Oh, what's that? Oh. Yeah. Like, we're... so obviously we live in Scotland, so we're in the north part of the UK, but there's people that live in the islands around the UK that even I don't understand what they're saying. But then there's different, like if you go down to Liverpool, like you've got the whole Scouser accent, and they've got a completely different. I mean, they speak English, but they use a lot of like words that we don't use. I hate Scousers, not Scouser people, but I hate the accent. I hate the whole language. And in Scotland, you've got Aberdonians, which is over on the east coast, and they're very similar. They're quite hard to understand, and there's a lot of words that they use that I'm even like, what the heck? But yeah, wanka is just like wanker. I'm sure you know what a wanker actually is. I don't have to explain that. Do you know the really annoying thing about this truck as well? See if you go into the inside, you can't see the speedo. The speedo is down right behind the steering wheel. Oop. Almost missed a turn there. As a sprinter as a scouts. I haven't got that one. I've only got the 64131 and the 7423 or 72 whatever it is. The 732 the 73210 and the 64131. That's the only two Azovs I've got. There was another one that I saw, the one with the rear loading crane right at the back. There is a couple of trucks that I am wanting to get, but I'm not sure if I want to buy them or see if I can get them in the maps. Because if I buy a truck and then I don't like it and then I sell it, I only get half the money back. Which is a lot of money when it's like a 200 grand truck. Right, so I'm imagining pipes are going to spawn in a second. Where are the pipes? What? I've got all the... No, that's the drop off. Where's the pipes though? Where do I get pipes from? Before your arrival, we tried to deal with the local drivers, even though we really shouldn't have. Now some of our stuff is strewn all over the place, and finding it might be a problem. Forklifts are very overhated on snow maps. Yeah, you were saying that before. I got the forklift in what map was it now? Was it Tamer? And I used it a couple of times, but I never used it outside the yard. I never used it for skills or anything. Where the fuck are these Please don't tell me I've got to use a metal detector to find them. What? I'm going to take a run down the road here and then turn around, but I am not... Every time I see one in public, I imagine taking mudding in this game because you're a monkey brain. I don't think I've ever seen anybody use one, to be honest. In fact, I've never even seen anybody use the tractors in this game, other than myself. I've never been onto a stream and seen anybody else farming. But then again, that DLC was quite a while back, so... I don't know what to do. Do I need to go and get... to another place? I'm finding it might be a problem. So I need a vehicle that's got a fucking metal detector on it. Which means... where's my... Okay, let's just stop the engine. I can't even remember what I used last time with the metal detector on that. Was it plaids? We'll try the plaids. So I'm assuming I have to go to my Avonhorn, use a metal detector to find out where the pipes are. The metal detector module. Can I put a... No, I can't. Great. Well, actually, I don't need it. Okay, so if I can get back to main road, I'm gonna have to come all the way down here. Yeah, basically the same route. And then work the metal detector and see if it picks up the pipes. I'm assuming that's what I have to do. I have no idea. I'm just testing this new double hitting the clutch button. it almost seems to cancel out drifting, sort of, in a weird way, I suppose. Okay, so it was about here that what the fuck? Are you seeing that? There's a trailer right in front of us. Oh, that's my trailer, that's why. Oh my god. Okay, I didn't think it was as long as that. That's what she said. Scan. Okay, has that done anything? Ah, yes, it showed up the pipes there. Nice. Okay, yeah, so the length of the trailer, I didn't actually think was as far back as that. I thought that was a trailer that just spawned there. Okay, so let's set a waypoint on that pipes. Right, I am going for a quick pee, back into sex. Smoke cigarettes. Sounds like a good idea. Open another beer sounds like a better idea. Right, okay, so let's get... Ooh. Don't put my beer on top of my cable. Okay, so this is going to a small village, or to the village, sorry. So we'll just follow the road. Do we take that truck with us? Yeah, we'll probably just tow that truck. The open sound was perfect. My wife heard, got a good laugh. Yeah, nothing beats the sound of it opening a beer. Oh shit, I can't see the road. Oh, found the road. Okay, so what we'll do, we'll take this back to the village anyways, because that puts us back on the road. I'd be surprised if that truck does not overturn, to be honest. Corn dogs. Something we don't get in the UK. I've never tried a corn dog. Is that not just like a battered hot dog or something? Yeah, corn dog's not a thing in the UK. You might be able to get them somewhere, but they're certainly not a thing. Probably get like some Americans that have come over here, just like deep fried batter over hot. Yeah, okay, yeah. So it's, well, in Scotland we deep fry Mars bars, which I've tried once and they're fucking horrible, but some people like them. Well, we deep fry pizzas and everything over here. Air bubble filled. Oh, arrows. There's actually a few. There's arrows, there's Wispas. Off the top of my head, that's all I can think of. But yeah, I like them. Cadbury's chocolate in the UK is the best chocolate. Oh, you're fucking joking. Have I got to go and metal detect another... Okay, can I metal detect the mint ones? Yeah, I think... Yeah, arrows... Okay, so Wispas I don't think they do in mint, but arrows definitely do. Okay, so I want to try and put the... Hold on a sec. I want to try and put the other truck in the back of this, and then we're going to go to the thingy point, and then I'm going to try and metal detect off the back of the truck. It should work. Cabbages and Dove is very good. That map sounds like Tamer with all the detection and stuff. I don't remember doing metal detecting Tamer. I remember doing the horrible, the seismic vibrator module thing. What am I doing? Detached trailer. So I'll do what I did with the Royal BM. I'll just lift it and stick it on the back of this. But at least I can drive this one. And then we'll go to the destination and we'll try and metal detect from the back of the truck. What's here? Fuck. Tamer. Swap. If I remember correctly, the quarry in Tamer is a copy and paste of the quarry that's in Michigan. Will that get on? Ah, shit, I fell. I reckon that would have got on. Oh, look, the front wheel's right to the... Ooh, what the fuck? Wow. Let's try that again. Oh, don't pull a crane. Yeah, it's just pulling the crane right. Stay. I don't know why the front wheels are sinking into the bed of the truck. Okay. Yeah. Did you just see that? As soon as I connected the winch, the fucking truck just reversed off the trailer itself. What the actual fuck? I don't know if lifting the... No, that's not gonna work. Oh my god, this is not gonna happen, is it? Why is everybody joining now when I'm like completely failing? I'm tempted. I am so tempted. But so the problem is, right? Once you attach the winch, it it completely releases the handbrake, which means that the truck then starts rolling about, and the wheels. I don't know if you noticed there, but the wheels just randomly turn, even though I never actually pressed anything. Well, I'll show you. See, once I get the front and the back of the truck. Oops. Oh my god, get up. The thing would stop swinging around, I might actually be able to get it on. Yeah, so I'm basically at my crane height limit here, so it's just fucking collapsing again. I'll have to drive it forward with it. Right, stay. Kinda drunk, sorry. Oh, you are. Okay, so if I lower it there, see, it's driving forward itself. What the fuck? The only way I can stop it is by releasing it. As soon as I release it, it puts the handbrake on. Change track. I wonder if I... No. So as soon as I lift that back part... the computer pissed me off by... Hold on a second. Oh, now the whole fucking thing's just crashed. I can't close it. I've lost all control. I can't do anything. I can't bring up my interaction menu or nothing. I can bring up that menu. Oh, actually, Avonhorn. Okay, so as soon as I lift this, watch what the truck does. The wheels have steered outwards, as you can see. As soon as I lift this, it'll drive. See? The back wheels are driving. Why the fuck are the back wheels driving? Stop the engine. See, as soon as I start lifting it, the back wheels just start spinning. It's like, what the fuck? I'm too drunk to taste this. Okay, I think we've established the fact you're drunk. It's always the same with fucking trying to put a vehicle in the back. It's just a nightmare. It's an absolute fucking nightmare. This is what I'm saying. I don't know why they didn't just make ramps for all the vehicles so you could just drive straight on them. Instead of fucking around for half an hour. The only other thing I can think of is try and load it on backwards with a back winch. Because it's got a single point. We'll try that. If that doesn't work, then I'm not going to bother. Okay, I'll try this. Okay, see the wheels steer as soon as I lift it up. Why? Look, and the fucking thing's driving! What is fucking wrong with this game? Oh my god, it's doing my head in. Now the crane's collapsing. Fuck off. No. Do it. I'm determined to do it. Oh yeah, of course. It would be easier with two cranes, but as I said, I don't do multiplayer. I wonder if I could... No, I can't. I wonder... Okay, so I can't actually push that down. But... Oh, nice. Not exactly what I was planning on doing. That's so fucking stupid. Change truck. Oh yeah, probably just crash into it. See, look at that. Now it's glitched. It's not even in. It's not even on the truck. It's in the truck. How does trailer become one-way trailer for them to open up? Yeah, this is what I'm thinking. I mean, I don't know why. I don't know why the front wheel's glitching into the trailer. All I'm doing is lifting the fucking truck onto the trailer. This has got to be one of the most broken physics games I've ever seen in my life. Does anybody remember Just Cause 3? That game was amazing and what you could do with it. You could drive like about 20 cars inside a cargo plane and then fly to the other side of the map. And the cars would be like exactly as you parked them. None of this fucking bullshit following through stuff. And that's in a game from like 15 years ago. Yeah, I mean the nearest Burger King to me is like 30 miles away, but yeah, there's loads of Burger Kings, McDonald's as well. I don't understand why. So as soon as I hook the winch on, the front wheels turn. What the fuck? Right, at least now I can drive. What % sandwich that hasn't gone into shrinkflation? Oh, so when I go to Burger King, I normally get a bacon double cheeseburger. Is that Burger King or? Yeah, the bacon double cheeseburger meal. I get that in Burger King, and if you don't buy extra large, it's fucking tiny. It's like, I don't know, 10 centimeters in diameter. So then you have to upgrade to the large, and like before you know, you're spending 15 quid on a meal when it should be like 7 or 8 quid. See, the physics are fucked. Why is there a problem with driving in the bed of a truck? 15 quid. So 15 quid's like 15 pounds. I don't know what the exchange rate is, but I would imagine 15 pounds is about $20 to $25. Right, okay, fuck this. That is it. That is as good as it's getting. That's only taken half an hour. Yeah, for like chips, for the large size. I mean, like if you go for the extra large, or whatever. Look, the trailer's glitching. Okay, I am going for P. I am going for P. I've been trying to go for like the last 10 minutes. And then we'll try this. 2 secs. 2 secs. 2 secs. 2 secs. I need that cigarette that I was talking about. See in America, chips are thin fried, salted potatoes. Yeah, well, the American McDonald's and the UK McDonald's or Burger King, the fries are the exact same. But generally in the UK, we don't call them. We do call them fries, but we normally just call them chips, which is what you call potato chips. So we call them, we just call them chips over here, and then what you call potato chips, we call crisps. We recognize the word fries, but we don't really use the word fries over here. That's like more of an American thing. But the chips or the fries are, I think they're almost exactly the same as what you get in your country, like when you go to McDonald's or a Burger King, as far as I know. Right, so we are going fucking miles away. So if we come all the way down the road here, up the road, should I say? Get to there. I think we'll get some fuel on the way past as well. Oh, okay. Right, so we are turning off here. So I'm hoping that the metal detector works when the truck's in the back of the trailer. We'll find out in a few minutes. Yeah, it's part of the trailer. I got it on eventually, but yeah, I don't know why they make it so difficult to load stuff in trailers. So once we get to the lost goods, we'll unpack the trailer and we'll try the metal detector on top of the trailer. Hopefully it works just the same as it works in the ground. And then I'll probably have to detach the trailer and lift the cargo onto it if it works. Fingers crossed. Oh shit, I have to understand what's going on. So basically, I have to find the cargo, and the only way I can find it is by using the metal detector. But because I've got the trailer, I can't load the metal detector on this truck. I've got to do it on a separate truck, which is why I've got it on the back here. Oh, shit. I have no idea where this truck takes me. Oh shoot. We need to go left. Okay, so if I bring up the map... Oh, it shows you on the fucking map! I don't even need the metal detector. Wow. So, on the contract screen, it tells you... Oh shit, what are we doing? Finder's fee. It tells you, okay, it doesn't say it's required, but it says metal detector recommended, and that's so you can find the cargo. But then you bring up the map and the cargo's right there. It's like, what the fuck? Oofed. Okay, so that's a double container. I don't know if I'll get that on the truck at the same time. Will that fit? 3 spaces. Perhaps if I go right to the end. Might be able to just squeeze it in. That's just sliding right off. Okay, so it's parked right on the edge. I think that's going to be too long. I'm sure that's like 5 slots. Yeah. Is haggis a thing or is that a stereotype? No, haggis is a type of food. But a lot of people kid on that it's an animal. Okay, this can get to fuck off my trailer. I like haggis. A lot of people don't like it, but it's like each to their own. I'm not sure. I don't think I'll be able to swing that around with a crane. Let's try it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what it's made of these days, but I think traditionally it was made of like pigs' intestines filled with like herbs and spices. I would highly recommend it. I mean, it sounds worse than it is. I don't know why, but black pudding's another one. A lot of people don't like black pudding because if it's made of blood, but I don't know. Black pudding's good. I very much thought that's going to park. Yeah, I'll need to spin it. Yeah, I would definitely try it. Blood pudding, no way. Yeah, but why not? That's going to hit off the tree, isn't it? My wife is Korean, they have wild food to eat. Yeah, I can imagine. But I mean, if you think about it, right? Look at what the French eat. The French eat like frog's legs, and they eat snails. I think escargot is what it's called. And it's kind of like a delicacy over there. I would not in a million years eat snails. Maybe frog's legs, I don't know. But the idea of eating a snail just is like... ugh. Well, that's what I'm saying. Frog's legs supposed to taste like chicken, apparently. But you don't get it in the UK. But as for snails, no, that's definitely a no-go for me. Things like caviar as well. I wouldn't eat caviar. That's just... ugh. Oops, didn't mean to do that. What am I doing? Oh my god. Fucking hell, 2 beers and I don't have a clue what I'm doing. Right, start this with the warehouse. Where's the warehouse? Will we go for a ride along the railway? Well, I need to skip around that part there. Yeah, we're just gonna go along the railway. And we'll leave that truck there. Sounds like a boat horn, to be honest. Can't believe I just wasted half an hour trying to put that stupid truck in the back of this when I don't even need it. Yeah, I'll be the same horn, just different vehicles. That's just how lazy the devs are in this game. Instead of having some creativity, it's like, oh, we'll just put 3 trees on the track and make people drive over it or drive around. It's like, what the fuck? Oh, that's here off the track. Wow. That's what would happen if I was a train driver. I'd be derailing all over the place. Yeah. Or he was definitely on something, that's for sure. I'm not sure how far we're going, by the way. We're only going to here. So we need to turn off there. Ah, okay, so that's what I was saying, right? So I start in first gear, right? As soon as I hit accelerate, I double clutch it, and it'll jump into third gear, and then I can go up to high. It's like, what the fuck's that about? It's like, double clutch. Okay, that went to second gear, but it went to third gear the time before that. And there's been other times it goes straight into sixth gear from like a standing start. It's like, what the fuck? I think Snowrunner needs to get their gearboxes sorted. I just use lows. Yeah. I just use low plus or high gear, but regular low is best, man. It it entirely depends on the vehicle and the gearbox you're using. Um, so when I'm driving off road, I use a high gear all the time in this. Like as soon as I can get it into high gear. And as I said, I found out that trick today where you can double clutch. Um, but different gears like the Chimera, that had a horrible gearbox. You could never get into high gear unless you were going at a certain speed. And that was like an off-road gearbox. The high range gearbox, I use that on my Plaid. On the high range gearbox, or the high gear in a high range gearbox, isn't a gear for using off-road. But if you can use it right, you can like go up really steep hills with no struggle at all, even with a full trailer. That's why I did the whole Washington. It doesn't work all the time, but it does work quite a lot of the time. But as I said, all the gearboxes work differently, and it's a case of kind of like just getting used to the gearbox you're using. But the gearboxes are definitely broken in this game, which is it's really annoying because it's supposed to be a simulation game, and like if you can't get the gearbox right in a driving game, it's like, well, what the fuck's the point? Like I just went straight to 7th gear there after coming off that track. Wow. Do you know, that would have been so much more straightforward if I didn't think that I needed the metal detector, or if I knew that I didn't need the metal detector. Right, anyway, we're still got... Oh, is that one been unlocked? Is that 9,200? How much money have I got, actually? 100... So I've made like 80 grand today. No, yeah, 80. I had 30 to start with. So yeah, that's alright. Well, I've done 107 missions, I've done 38 so far. No, I'm on my vape right now. Right, we'll back this up here. Is it just me, or has it seemed like it's been daytime for like an abnormally long time, considering or compared to normal? It would be like really nice if there was like, I don't know, 18 hours of sunlight and then, oh shit, and then 6 hours of nighttime. Okay. Right, that stupid truck's way over there. Sometimes games does that, or other times it's night all the time. Yeah, well, this is what I was saying the last couple of days, is like, it always seems like it's nighttime in this game. It doesn't bother me too much, but like when you're farming, it's nice to see what you're actually ploughing. Whereas last night was a fucking nightmare because I couldn't actually see the bits that I'd done. But yeah, you're right, smoke break. Okay, let's see what the next harvest... So we've actually done quite a few harvest quarters. So they're all locked anyway, so we can't do anything. Oh, like hot potatoes? Oh, that's a rolling mission, is it? You just keep delivering potato samples there. That's what we did last night when I did that field. That was potato samples, so they're ready to be picked up. But I don't know if that mission will just renew as soon as I've done it. Because it's called, like, hot potatoes. Okay, so we're not doing that one. Okay, so they're all locked. Power off the sun. Solar panels, I have no idea. Trailer with parts. So I'm imagining the solar panels are on the trailer. Heartlands. Okay. So let's head to Heartlands then. Heartlands. So we will go past the gas station. So take a right there. Gas station there. Exit there. There you go, straight to 7th gear. Oh, wait a minute. If I'm delivering a trailer with parts, does it tell me that I need to use a certain saddle? No, it doesn't. I'm hoping it's just a towing trailer as opposed to like a saddle trailer. Excuse me. Yeah, I know. So see in my stream, right? I get the emoji on my phone because that's what I'm reading the chat off of. But on my actual TV screen, it says blue face smiley every single time you do that emoji. Yeah, face blue smiling. Right, what are we looking for? A trailer. Not quite sure what's there. I'm not seeing any trailer. My brother wants to play at 7:30. I'm doing a mirror. Music is great, map's cool, but damn sucks. A mirror. Ugh. You just have to switch your brain off with it. Well, not switch your brain off, just switch off with the mirror. Yeah. I know the feeling. Done it. At least you're not. Are you doing it in hard mode? Don't do it in hard mode ever. But to be honest, after by the time I got to a mirror, I already had a fleet of trucks and everything, so it wasn't too bad. Hard was fun. You have one. I just had one. I don't want to go on the aim for going. After one can? Wow. You're lightweight. I used to work with a guy that used to oh, what the fuck was it called? I think it was a McEwen's, which is a brand of lager. But it was the 8% stuff, and he used to drink during work, and he was always absolutely pissed all the time. I've never tried the 8% stuff, but I used to drink like Jack Daniels years ago, so it can't be that bad. Once a week, I don't have time, but it's holiday, so I'm quite right, quite right. I'm going to save myself for Christmas Day, to be honest. Normally have a big family gathering kind of thing. Lots of booze. Controversial opinion. Sauerkraut. Not overly familiar with sauerkraut. Oh, am I turning here? Yep. You need to be, yeah. So, is there a... So I'm guessing the solar panels are here. Where's the trailer though? Fry in a pan, add honey and garlic. It's great with sausages. I'll look it up. Because that's not what I had in mind. I thought there was a trailer here that had parts on it. Delivered to Solar Planet A. Okay, so it's not far away. I'm not quite sure where this trailer is though. asshole. I reckon this map would be an absolute nightmare with just normal trucks. Right, trailer with parts. Where do we get this from? Right, let's look at the contract. Seems like some eco-friendly trends are making their way even to remote places like the... Oh, hold on a second. Is that highlighting that one there? The Institute. There's an order of solar panels waiting to be delivered. Done it. As well as trailer that was misplaced. Will you help? Okay, is that in the Institute? Because that was flashing. Can't see it because I'm on that map. Do I have a vehicle in the Institute? Oh, my tractor's here. Okay, well, that's loading in. I'm just going for a quick pee. Back in a sec. I see. Okay, I just noticed the pickup point there. So, trailer is there. Excuse me. Smoke menthols. I'm back on my vape right now. So what we need to do, we need to go back into Heartlands. Now we know where the thing is. And then we need to drive to the map, pick up the trailer, come back, drop that off, and then that's that contract done. These contracts are actually taking really, really not long at all. I've been the only one in chat. I hope people are entertained. I wouldn't be surprised if half the people here don't even speak English. Because like when I go on Snowrunner streams, most of them are foreign streams, so I just sit and watch. I don't engage in the chat because they're all talking a foreign language. Perhaps that's what's happening right here, right now. So we need to go to, where was it? The Institute. Ooft. So we need to cross, not cross, we need to head this way. Oh, the truck there, that must be part of a mission. Oh, so we haven't actually been across this way before. So you're 43, yes, I am indeed. No, I'm 42, I'll be 43 next year, sorry. I was born in 83. I keep forgetting how old I am. $33 here. Yeah, I don't feel 43 though. Oh, that's better. Let there be light. I thought those trees were further away than what they actually are. Yeah, unfortunately, I wouldn't run those trees down. It's all good though. I wonder if there's actually any trucks in this game that's better than the Avonhorn. Say it in your best America accent. Say what exactly? I was gonna go, "G'day, mate," but that's Australian. Well, I did see the Mastodon. So when you say the 605, are you talking about the Zeeks? Because if you're talking about the Zeeks, I can assure you the Zeeks is not better than this. Yeah, I might buy the Mastodon. I'm not sure. Yeah, the Zeeks is nowhere near as good as this. Mastodon has shade tires and pretty much all the add-ons. Yeah, I think you said that a few days ago. I probably will get the Mastodon to be honest. Oh shit. Oh, I just realized it was an automatic. Um, I'll have a look. I don't think the DLC costs much. I think it's like £5 or £6. Like the Mastodon DLC. It's worth it. It's worth it when you're super pissed at your. Well, you like super pissed as in like drunk pissed or just like pissed off? Yeah, I know we don't use it because it's so easy to get this. Oh my god, I'm reading your comments and I'm going off the road. Custom mud tires, keep it for grip mode. Oh, you're not one of these guys that looks into all the actual what you may call it. So I don't even know how you describe it. Let's just say many years ago, I used to sell cars, and I used to get guys coming in asking about gear ratios of the gearboxes, and I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, I sell cars. I'm not an engineer. They wanted to know like how many teeth were on the cogs and all. I was like, what the fuck? It's like, I don't know. You're not that kind of guy, are you? Oh shit, what I'm doing. I'm not off-road. Okay, so the trailer's there, and it would be backwards, wouldn't it? Why is there no reverse lights in this? Purely guesstimate where I'm going. Oh, I see a bridge. Well, aim for the bridge. And are we going off the bridge? No, we're still on the bridge. No, we're kind of half on, half off the bridge. Sorry, we're just going around here. Oh, actually, no, we're not going around there. Elephant was best in the mud. Yeah, you keep saying elephant. What are you talking about? What are you meaning by elephant? Is that like a truck or something? Or is that the nickname for something? Oh my god, I can't get any grip in this fucking mud, so I can't turn the trailer the way I want it to. The one from Quebec. Alright, I haven't done Quebec. Not yet. That's the only one that keeps up with the Mastodon. Hmm. Yeah, I'm just going to see if we're going to get it on the back. I'm not bothered about which way it faces. Oh well, that's not going to work. Okay. Just going to have to winch it. My favourite is the 770, so I'm not an opinionated asshole, but my Mastodon is number one. I will not change my opinion on it. I mean, I can't really comment on a truck that I've never driven, but I'll take your word for it. I would personally like to try stuff myself before judging how good it is. But if you recommend it, I'll definitely give it a try at some point. Oh yeah, I would never go back to 6x6. I would always go, but I would always buy 8x8 now. As a yeah, I've seen the Kenworth. I haven't had a chance to buy it yet. I don't think I've unlocked it actually, to be honest. But I have seen it, and it looks really smart. I'll get there eventually. I'm in no rush. I know which truck I want to buy next, apart from the Zeeks. The truck that I want to buy next is a Plaid. It's an 8x8 as well, and I can't remember what it's called. It's not quite as long as a twin steer, but it's quite a long wheelbase. Right, so we're delivering to down here. So we're turning right there, turning right there. Turning right there. Must have, because you don't need the jack pack to make it better. In all honesty, I didn't buy the jack pack to make the vehicles more capable. I bought the jack pack because I was sick and tired of looking at the same wheels all the time. I just bought it for a visual upgrade more than anything else. I don't know if the Jetpack tires are any better off-road than what normal tires are, and quite frankly, I don't care. I would like to have seen them add more rims to the game. That's the only thing, like more style of different rims. And maybe sometime in the future they will. But I'm definitely happy with the upgrade that I've got on the truck so far, because bearing in mind I only bought the Jetpack, what, 2 weeks ago? And I'm not actually sure when it was initially released. But I have noticed, like on the Zeek 605R, because it's a 7-inch drop in tires size, it's definitely not as good as it was without, but I think it looks better. Oh shit, let me do that. If my bar's ready, I may be getting off, but if you're up in 2 hours... I might be, I'm not sure. I'm on my third beer already, so... if I'm on, I'm on. If not, I'll probably be back on tomorrow night. Depends if I'm looking after my nieces and my nephew. If not, I'll be definitely on Sunday night. But, yeah, I'll just catch you next time I'm on. Oh, Shizen. Shizen, I'm going the wrong way. Ja, scheiße, das ist nicht so gut. Nein! Oh shit. I know. Yeah, you need to watch these days. I don't want to sound racist or anything. So one of the really things that annoy me about this game as well is, see all the vehicles, they don't have a working speedo or is that an odometer that tells you how many miles each truck's travelled. And it's weird because on the loading screens, it's one of the statistics that comes up. It talks about the miles that the trucks do. And it's like, well, why did you not implement that into the game? That seems like a no-brainer to me. Just little things like that would make the game so much better. I bet it was a few star has thousands of. I mean, I don't even know what the oldest truck that I own is, to be honest. A lot of the original trucks I had I sold for money so I could buy better trucks. But, yeah. That would have been nice to know. Brother's really gonna go. Alright, no worries. I may be on, I may not. If I catch you, I'll catch you. If not, I'll see you next time I'm streaming. Hopefully. Take it easy. Okay. How am I supposed to deliver that there? Might as well use the crane actually because I might have to crane it into the yellow bit. Wow, all that for 7 grand. You pay the best. Okay, okay, I'm going for an RP. Sorry about all the P's, but that's what happens when you're drinking and you're 40, almost 45. Yep, I'm going for P. I'll be back in 2 secs. Okay, I'm back. Right, let's have a look. Okay, so that's... oh shit. Power up 2 suns. Oh. More solar panels. So it's basically the same mission over again, but with different, slightly different location. Okay. So where am I? So the solar panel field there's done. Kind of need fuel though. So if I pick up from there, I could possibly. So I've got a fuel truck there. I could possibly just meet up there quickly with the Zeeks. Yeah, we'll do that. So solar panel. What else do we need? Solar panels, oversized cargo. I'm not quite sure where you get that from. Who knows? I'm kind of at the point I'm going to need new suspension soon as well. What is with this? Oh, it's run out of fuel, that's why. I knew I was running low, but I didn't realize I was like down to 8 liters. Hey, chicken, not bad. How are you? What have you been on tonight? I don't remember all this deep mud on the way down here. Mind you, it was downhill, so... Not great. The overflow tank pissed down on my PS, and now it's... What does that say? No, it's not turning on. What the fuck? So, like, in your attic, you mean? Like, your loft, the overflow tank overfilled? That basically means it's time now to get a PS5. So... Oh my god, this... Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's not good at all. Oh yeah, what was the other thing? Oversized cargo. Oh shit. I don't want to drive all the way down that road again. Fuck that shit. On the cottage, so the overflow tank is above me, and I went away with my friends, and when I came back, yeah, I did away with my overflow tank a few years ago because I got biomass heater fitted. So we've got a header tank up in the attic, which we used to in the past fill up with the mains water, and then obviously it was gravity fed down to the taps. But yeah, it's not for the water anymore because obviously we're our heating's off the mains kind of thing. But yeah, so what actually caused that? Was that like the ball cock wasn't working? Yeah, but I know, but something's happened. It was probably the ball cock because what happens is the water is fed into the tank fills up like your toilet cistern, and there should be a ball cock with a valve, and as the ball cock rises with the water, it should turn the valve off. So either the ball cock's broken or the valve's broken, and the water's like overflowed. Yeah, not good. Replace the ball cock and the valve. Not sure what the valve. I don't know. I would need to see it myself to see what the problem is, but yeah, it's just one of those things, unfortunately. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to go along to that road there. Just trying to think, where will I get the Zeeks to beat me? Second checkpoint. I think I fixed it anyways, damage. Well, I mean, yeah, but no, you are going to have to fix it again and find out what the problem was. But yeah, I mean, it could be anything. It could be a leak. It could be, you're saying overflowing. Don't know. Oh shit. Oh, second checkpoint, wasn't it? No, that'll do, that'll do, that'll do, that'll do. Yeah, I mean, I hope you get sorted. But I don't think a PlayStation and water mix very well. I've booted up my PS3 now and I've been playing old school COD. I think I've still got my PS3 somewhere in my house. I don't know if it works though. If I remember correctly, I kept getting was it the red light of death or yellow light of death, whatever it was called. Which I did fix a fair few times with a thermal paste. But that was a long time ago. I have a PS3, don't know why. Was it not like your old one from like back in the day? Or are you not old enough for that? In fact, to be honest, the PS3 was probably... Was the PS3 out before you were born? Because the PS2 was out in the early 2000s, and you're what, 17? 18? So that would be like... I have 3 of them. Oh, okay. Who knows? Who knows? So it's telling me... Why is it telling me to pick up over here? I don't even know. My first console was a PS2. My second console was a PS1, I know that. My first console was a Nintendo Entertainment System from like 1987, which I still have, believe it or not. And my first PlayStation was a PS1 back in like 1995. or 96 or whatever, whenever it was released. We were lucky when we were kids because my mum got she got money from a dead relative. It wasn't a lot. It was like 10 or 15 grand or something. So we got a PlayStation when we were young. Like when the PlayStation was first released, we got a PS, and then obviously when I got older, I just bought the PS2, PS3, PS4, PS5. Wait a minute, am I even going in the right direction? Yeah, I am. Straight ahead. I want to plug in my PS2, but I don't know what these are. Yeah, so the chances are your PS2 has got the I don't know what they're called. One sec, wait till I stop. It's got the 3 separate cables. So you've got your power lead. Wait a minute. Yeah, so the PS2 will have, you have your power cable, and then the cable that goes from your PS2 into your TV, it'll have 3 leads. They'll be yellow, red, and white, I think they are. So back in the day, you used to be able to plug those 3 leads directly into your TV, but you used to also be able to get it used to be called SCARTs. I don't know even know if you get them these days in TVs, but a SCART, and you used to get an attachment where you could plug the 3 cables into the SCART, and then plug the SCART into the back of the TV. I set up, so I've got my old PS2, and I set it up about a year ago. And I can't remember. I'll be totally honest. You might have to buy an actual cable off eBay or something for plugging your PS2 into an HDMI port. I'm not sure. I honestly can't remember because like things have changed that much over the years. It's yellow, red, and white leads that I know won't work with my TV. Yeah, you'll have to probably buy a whole separate cable, I would think. Unless your TV's got a SCART socket on the back, and then you'd have to buy a SCART attachment. But if you've got an HD TV, you would plug your PlayStation 2 in, and it'd be like the graphics would just like hit you, like you'd be like, "What the fuck?" That was the problem I had when I plugged mine in. I couldn't play it because the graphics were just too like glitchy, because they were designed for the old TVs, if you know what I mean. Plus, the other thing as well that the problem I had with my PS2 was the discs. It was either the disc laser or the actual discs themselves were causing the console to freeze all the time. Where am I going? Wow, did I honestly just go into the wrong way? Yeah, so you would need to buy I don't know what it's actually called, but basically the 3 cables that you've got, the red, white and yellow, would plug into the SCART attachment kind of thing, and then you plug that into the back of your TV. Damn, your TV must be old if it's still got a SCART socket on it. I haven't seen one of them in like fucking 20 years. Actually, hold on 1 second. That's going to bug me now. I'm just going to check on the back of my TV. I actually might have the original 3 ports. Actually, I've still got the original. Okay, so my TV's it's a Samsung smart TV from like, I don't know, 8 years ago or something. But I've actually got the ports. So the cables that you've got in the back, the 3 cables, I've got the ports on the back of my TV. Not the SCART port, but the actual normal the cable ports. That's weird. So if I remember correctly, the white and the red is for the audio, and the yellow one's for the picture. This TV has a DVD port and all. Are you sure you haven't got the ports? The right ones? They might be hidden. They might be behind a panel or a cover. Like a removable cover. Because if it's an older TV, then I would imagine that it does have it. It should have one that says audio, which is a pair of white and red, and then it should have one that says video, which might be yellow, it might be a different color, it might be green. I've got about 5 ports in the back of my TV, but as I said, mine's not an old TV, it's like 7 or 8 years old, well, old-ish, but... Oh, I do have them, and they're just a weird spot. Yeah, I thought they might. If it was an older TV, yeah, they definitely should have them. So obviously the white and the yellow, sorry, the white and the red match up. I might have to try and boot up my PS2. Yeah, let me know, because I had major problems adjusting to the picture of my one. But like, as I said, mine's like it's like a smart, one of those OLED fucking fancy things from back in the day. Try it and see how you get on though. What PS2 games have you got? I have 2 red ports, a green port, a blue and a white port. Yeah, so the red and the white should match up, and then try the yellow. It should tell you in the back what the ports are for. Well, like my one on my TV says that the white and reds are for. Oh shit! Hold on a second. Oh, wrong side. The white and the red are for audio. You got like 60 games. Ah, nice. Ooh, can I? Okay, well, okay, we'll probably head over here to there. Yeah, I've still got all my original. Oh, Need for Speed Most Wanted. I had Need for Speed Pro Street, and I sold it or gave it to someone. I can't remember who, but I loved that game, and I don't remember why I sold it. I've actually still got my Need for Speed Carbon and Need for Speed Carbon 2, I think it is. I've also got my Gran Turismo. Oh, for fuck's sake. Nope. Yeah, Gran Turismo 1, Gran Turismo 2. Well, basically all the Gran Turismos up until, I think, Gran Turismo Prologue. The Getaway. Have you got the Getaway? Getaway's a good game. Or the Getaway Black Monday as well. Oh shit, we're going this way. I've seen quite a few people streaming the Getaway. That was like a London version of Grand Theft Auto. I have Gran Turismo. Damn. Okay, so when I said Prologue, I didn't actually know if it was as far back as the PS2. I actually thought the Prologue was like PS4. But yeah, I would need to go and dig out all my games. I've got them in a box somewhere. But see the original Gran Turismo. I had a pre-release copy because my uncle at the time, he was working for Sony, or he was employed by Sony as a contractor. I think he was setting up the original Gran Turismo for Gran Turismo. It's Gran Turismo 4 Prologue is what it's called. I can't remember, to be honest. I've got them all in a box somewhere. I would need to dig them out. But yeah, I was just saying there, I had Gran Turismo, the original Gran Turismo, before it was released, because my uncle was doing a promotional thing for Sony when Gran Turismo was initially getting released, and it wasn't on an actual, like, proper official disc, eh? That was back in, oh, God knows, like 1996, 1997. What? Wait, I'm just going for a pee. I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'm back. Right, so we need to go and visit the old steel mill. Quick question though. So you're in what, the Republic of Ireland? What's the format of the games? Is it PAL or is it the other one? Is it NSTC or NTSC or something like that's called? Right, where are we going? The old steel mill. Where's that? Where the hell is the old steel mill? I hate it when it doesn't fucking show you. Is it another map? Okay, so see on the back of, see if you've got an official game cover. on the back, it should tell you what the format is, and it's normally in a little bit. So at the bottom where it tells you what the like the terms and conditions and all that, and if it's one player, multiplayer, or not, it should have a wee bit that says PAL, which is PAL, or I think the other one is something like NTSC or NSTC or something like that. I can't remember what it is. This is a long time ago. I'm trying to remember from. So yours is PAL. Okay, so no, I was just wondering because I think that's to do with regions, depending on where you live in the world. And I think PAL was UK and Ireland. It's on the side of it, yeah. So, like, if I was to send one of my games over to somebody in America, their PlayStation wouldn't work or wouldn't play that game because the PAL was the UK format or the European or whatever. I can't remember. It was a long time ago. Yeah, I was just curious to know what it was like in your part of Ireland. So I'm just gonna have a quick smoke here, and then I'm gonna have to find out where this steel mill is. I have no idea. I'm remembering random stuff from like 25 years ago, longer than 25 years ago. This was in the mid 90s. Oh, actually, no, that's a lie. The PlayStation came out. The PlayStation 2 came out like 2000, whatever, 2004 was it not? So like 20 years ago. I don't know if it's still the same today, or if it's all because everything's digital today. It's probably not, but it would be worth looking at like the copy of a game when you go and buy a physical disc copy of a game in a shop. I don't know if the PAL thing and all that still applies or if it's all changed now. But back in the day, that's it was the same with DVDs as well. DVDs were regional too. Exactly the same kind of format as games. So like you could play a DVD in the UK, but you couldn't play the same DVD in another country for some reason. I don't know why. Sorry. Visit the old steel mill, which I'm not sure where, but it keeps pointing at the institute, so we'll try the institute. Ah, there is a right bang smack in the middle. So do I have any vehicles nearby? Oh, my tractor. Oh, the tractor just over there. Were you taking that, I think? So, straight down to here. So is that the last part of the Power of Two Suns? Oh, no, it's from here. No, I've still got to deliver the oversized cargo, which I have no idea where it is. It's probably in this yard somewhere. Well, it's saying panel of duty because I have a few. You can check. I think so, but I'm not 100%. I've got old DVDs as well next door. Where's the oversized cargo? Oh, is that there? that's why I have to deliver that container there. Ugh, 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 ugh. Okay, so what? Yeah, I checked you the Bossy Pal on the back of them. Yeah, well, that's what I was meaning. So, yeah, DVDs and PlayStation games had PAL because it was a regional thing. I actually completely forgot about that. So, fuck knows why I just randomly remembered that. So we are in. Where are we in? Was it Harvest Corp? Nope, not that one there. So we're in the institute now. So we're in. No, we're not. We're not in the institute there. No, we're. Oh my god. I can't remember if I am. Okay, so we need to go back to whatever map we were just in. Which is. Nope, not that one. The Institute. Is that not where we just rode our tractor? Yes. Where's the Institute? Okay, it's there, so we need to make our way back to here. Oh, excuse me. I wish my Black Ops Disc 2 worked. Interesting, but yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if you turn your PlayStation 2 on, try a game, and then switch it straight off because you're like, oh my god, the graphics are shit. I reckon that a lot of the games from like the original PlayStation, they should actually remaster them. I don't know how much money's involved in remastering a game, but I reckon there'd be a lot of good titles out there that could do with a remaster. Oh my god, I would have been better just going straight across the way I'm supposed to be going, but never mind. Need for Speed. Oh, did they? Interesting. I'm personally not interested myself, although one or two titles I might, like the Getaway. But like the other ones, like I'm not really overly interested in any of the Grand Theft Auto remasters, because I've still got the original games anyway. I've still one of the games. So when I got my first PlayStation, it came as a bundle, and the games that I got with it were FIFA 96, which was the first 3D, not like 3D kind of virtual stadium kind of thing, I think it was called. What other games? What other games did I get with that? Tekken, their very first Tekken. The ESPN or ESPN Extreme Games. I think it was a 3-game bundle, if I remember correctly. 2 controllers. And I think it was something like 500 quid at a time. I might be wrong, it might have been cheaper than that, but that rings a bell. But then I remember the very first game that we bought was Mortal Kombat 3. Damn, where have all the years gone? It's crazy. Mortal Kombat 3. Ridge Racer, that was a series as well, which you don't hear about any day. That was racing before Gran Turismo. I think they had about 5 or 6 games, Ridge Racer, and they were quite popular in the first PS1, PS2, but then they just died a death after that. I don't know whatever happened to the Ridge Racer games. 2007. Damn, that's 11 years after the one I've got. Let's return there. I was never a fan of the football in that games. My brother was more into the sports stuff, so like he had all the FIFA games. He had like the NBA games, even the wrestling games like SmackDown and Raw and all that. Well, it wasn't SmackDown and Raw at the time. It was WWF, which then changed to WWE. Yeah, me neither. In all honesty, I've never been a football fan. I watch some football these days, but I wouldn't call myself a fan. I certainly wouldn't buy a football game, but that's just me. I was definitely more into the car games, the cars and like the open world games, that kind of stuff. Oh shit. The only sport I watch is hurling, but that's an Irish sport. Is that not like a throwing sport where you gotta throw stuff? As soon as you said hurling, the first thing I thought of was curling, which is where you throw the ball-shaped things on the ice. But I know that that's not what we were talking about. Oh, wait a minute. Ooh, is that it? It's not showing up on my radar. I don't think it is that. It's like hockey, I guess, but no ice, and you can pick up the ball and hit it there. Ah, okay. I don't know if hurling's a thing in the UK, to be totally honest. Can I park that? Please tell me I can park that. It's Irish based sport, so I'm pretty sure it's not okay. Yeah, you're probably right. There's another Irish sport that I came across a few weeks ago, and I can't fucking remember what it was. I'm sure it's like a cross between football and rugby. In fact, in fact, did we not even have this conversation? Gaelic football. No, it was something else. Don't worry, I'll look it up at some point. Oh, I was too late. Fuck. Right, let's get this delivered. What time is it anyways? 1:30. I think we'll just go the normal route. On Google, it's got football's mixing. Do you know what? You might be right, but Gaelic football does not ring a bell. I'm sure it was something else it was called, but I wouldn't worry about it. It was just a random thought that I had. Gaelic is the Irish word for Irish. Oh, okay. Interesting. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I saw the tree and I tried to turn left and ended up going over it. I actually thought it was going to be a tree that was going to stop me, but obviously not. It's all good. Yay! $9,007. Why is this part? Okay, so I started streaming earlier on, part 88, and the guy in the stream, oh shit, what's his name? I can't remember. He kept talking about drinking and all that, and I was like, you're putting me in the mood for drinking, buying some beer and all that. So then at like quarter past 9 p.m., I was like, do you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to go and get some beer. I could have left the stream running, but I wasn't sure how long I was going to be. It was said it was going to be like half an hour. So I was just like, do you know what? I'm just going to stop the stream. And then I came back on and started streaming again. So rather than doing the next part, I just like did the half part, like 88.5. I used to do that before in the past if I was going to switch the stream up. So like when I do a part, it's like a day thing. So like if I streamed in the morning, it'd be like part whatever 88, and then if I switched off and then start streaming again in the afternoon, I would do like 88.5. I know it sounds stupid and whatever, but that's the way I've always done it. So yeah, that's why. Right. Sorry guys, I'm going for an RP. We're back in uno momento. Oh yeah, daytime. Okie dokie. Right, we're getting to these contracts. I can't wait to get away from this place, to be honest. I thought I would enjoy Glaze, but I'm not really enjoying it at all. It's just driving. There's no challenging terrain or anything at all. I know it's more of a farming kind of region, but even the farming itself's a bit shitey, but never mind. Okay, so they're all locked. Oh, actually, what have we got left? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of Harvest Corp. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 of Kalari Group. And I've got quite a few of these ones. What? Another power? I might as well do these ones, because... more solar panels. And it's actually not far away from the last site. It's back there again for more solar panels. I need to watch my fuel actually. Where's the nearest fuel station? Up there. Oh, excuse me. I have two choices for Saturday. I either go to car rally or I go drinking at my friend's 18th birthday. 18th, definitely your 18th, friends. You can go to a car rally anytime in your life. Your friend's 18 only once. And I'm pretty sure if it was your 18th and your friend decided, I'm going to go to the cinema or what, you'd be not happy. So yeah, definitely go to your friend's party. That's my opinion. What's there? That's the Zeeks. So I can actually fuel up there if I can get all the way across. Okay, so I'm just working my route out. I mean, it's up to you. It's your life, but that's what I would do. It depends how good a friend it is, to be honest. If it's just like a random 18th party, oh shit, my stick drift came back. It disappeared like about for the last 3 weeks, and now it's come back. Yeah, I mean, it depends. It's your friend. It's up to you what you do like. But if it's a good friend, I would do his 18th, and then you can do a car rally at any point in the future. Yeah. Wow, that was not my best reversing. Sorry, fence. Also during 18, there's always one person who gets so drunk they have to look after them. Yeah, that's like standard for a night out. To be honest, it doesn't matter if it's an 18th or just a random night out. You'll always come across that bullshit. I've been that guy. I've been that guy that has just got so fucking shit faced that like someone else had to lift me home, and I'm pretty sure you will be one day too. So yeah, it's all part and parcel of going out and all that kind of stuff. It makes it a good night though. You're only young once, remember. I remember I went my friends home from the pub. His house was like 5 doors. He said he couldn't get home because he didn't have it. Oh, I missed that last part here. 2 secs. Yeah, well, you get that all the time when you go out. I mean, some people aren't used to going out, and by the sounds of it, you're not. But that's like all the kind of stuff that happens all the time. Getting stuck in the middle of nowhere and drinking too much, and yeah, all the time. I can't be bothered with that stuff anymore at my age, to be totally honest. I like to just go out, have a few drinks, go home. That's it. Going out and get shit faced and yeah, it's not for me anymore. But as I said, you're young. You've still got all that stuff to experience. I don't know because I spend too much money. Well, that's one of the downsides as well. If you're going to go on a night out, have a few drinks before you go out and then go out. That's what we all used to do. That's why I think people still do that now. Like if you go out stone cold sober, you're going to spend a fortune. But if you get like half pissed before you go out, you spend a lot less. Oh shit! What was that? Oh fuck! I'm crashing into everything. Oh, do not overturn. Oh shit. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Oh shit, metal rolls. Where did I get metal rolls from? I just noticed that it was in the list there. What about your 18th? What are you doing your 18th? Are you having a party or are you having a quiet one or what? Turn right. My friends is 2 days before me, so we will go there. Oh, okay. But fuck off. I'm assuming you're inviting other pals with you, or you're just doing it. So yeah, so you're gonna have a party yourselves. Yeah, I'm starting to thingy. No refuel. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like, you don't want to be not going to your mates' parties if you're wanting them to come to your party when you're 18. Well, that's the way I see it. I'm kind of in the mood for just going to plowing a field right now. Christmas coming up 13 days after my 18th. So I'll be drinking next. Yeah. Has to be done. Has to be done. So, Christmas is 13 days after your birthday, so you're on the 12th, yeah? My dad's on the 11th. Oh, shit. No! Wow. Why did it load on the platform? Metal rolls, so I get it from here as well. No! Yeah, 12th of the 12th. Where the fuck do I get metal? Oh, you're... I've got to craft them. Are you serious? Okay, so that generator should be full up. But I don't know what I need for crafting metal rolls. I could find out. One sec, let me just open my last beer. My last beer is normally my Call of Duty beer. As in, I turn off this game and then play Call of Duty. Right, so let's check the stat. See exactly what we need. Turn generator. Okay, so can we craft metal rolls? What do we do? 2. What? I just filled that Jenny up a few days ago. Okay, so I've made 2. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Apparently in Snowrunner you can make metal rolls out of fuel. Okay, so apparently the generator's got no fuel in it at all. Okay, that's fine. I can always transfer like 100 litres into it just so I can get the... Okay, so I need to come here. Stop engine. Back to the Avonhorn. Right, so we need to go... is that the same with crafting anything? No. So... This is a bizarre map. I don't know if it applies to other maps, but for some reason, I need to park a generator in this yellow square, which is, or yellow triangle, or rectangle, sorry, which is a power generation area. And then once I turn that generator on, it then powers up the crafting zone, which is over there by the arrow. And then I can go into the crafting zone and it tells me what materials I need to craft certain things. But for some reason, like metal beams and metal... metal rolls, I can craft using the power, or sorry, the fuel that's in the generator. So the generator carries 1,500 litres of whatever it is, fuel. So once the Jenny's turned on, it enables that part over there. And then I go over to that part and it says crafting. If I want to craft one roll, it costs me 250 litres. Which is fucking ridiculous. That's what I'm saying. One of the devs, was it Focus Entertainment, decided, oh yeah, let's go and park a generator in an area, and then we'll use it to charge the player for crafting a fucking metal roll. It's like what sense is that whatsoever? Like nothing at all. And that's the mentality of the devs for this game. In other maps, if you want to create or craft an item, you generally need certain things. I don't necessarily agree with it myself, but it's more realistic than crafting metal rolls out of 250 liters of fuel. Oh no, I could rant about that for fucking days. In fact, I could rant about this game for days. Just so much shite in this game, it's unbelievable. Where they could make the game so much more fun for the player. And I say this all the time, like in literally every stream. They basically make sure that the player's hands are tied with what they can do, rather than just allowing the player to be creative. And like, I can't even carry farm equipment on the back of a trailer because they don't allow me to. The game does not allow you to do that. And if you try and winch a bit of farm equipment, it glitches the farm equipment out. I don't know if that's a flaw in the game or if that's just the way they've made it. Yeah, there's a lot of issues with the game. Oh yeah, a BMW 5 Series F11. Nice. What do you mean? What's an F11? What year is it? (2013). So I'm not familiar with all the E models with BMWs. However, I do know that the 7 Series from the same period is a gorgeous car. I love the 7 Series. I've always wanted a 7 Series. I just never bought one. I think it's like 2011 onwards. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure what model that is, but I like the 7 Series. I do like the 5 Series as well, but I was always for the bigger cars. But yeah, sounds nice. You need to send me a picture of it. game. Okay, so I've got my 2 rolls. I've got my solar panels. So we can just take this route here. There. Get some gasoline. Nope, we're going this way. Get delivered there. Right, so I've definitely got 3 solar panels and 2 metal rolls, yeah. Yar. Damn, I'm so good. I don't know what specs. Didn't even tell me I was getting. Just confirmed it last week. What engine is it? Is it the 3-litre diesel? 3.5 diesel? If I was buying a 5 Series, not sure, I would buy the 540. The 540 or the 535 diesel. Or the M5. But I think the M5 is a bit out of my price range. Oh, I don't know if you've seen, the new Volvo S90 is, they've been releasing pictures of it, the 2026 Volvo S90. I don't know if you're a fan of Volvos, but I have been for many years. And obviously I've got an S90. But it's, I don't know, to me it looks just like a gangster's car. Really like it, it's nice. A bit old-esque. Well, that's definitely my next car. I definitely won't be buying a brand new one. But if we can get one that's a couple years old. Oofed. Gonna get around here. I like Volvo trucks because of Euro truck. Oh, I love the cars. I've always been a Volvo fan. I've had 3 myself over the years. It's definitely a good car. Okay, so I'm 100% sure they've changed the time of day. Apparently, they've been tweaking the game the last couple of days, or they've released a download or an update or whatever. The daylight time is definitely longer than what it was. 100%. Oh, excuse me. Squeeze me. Fuck a moor, that is all. Not that bad, is it? It is when you play it drunk. I might I might go back to a moor after this, so I can 100% it. 100% it. I'm not sure. I think it's at 86%. I'm not sure, but I do know that a lot of the missed missions that I did were the time trials and the races and stuff. But yeah, I'll definitely 100% a mirror, and I'll be like, fuck you to everyone. So it's cold enough to freeze rows, but not the grounds. Well, it's man-made. I bet this pays like 10 grand as well. All that effort. Yeah, boys! Brilliant work. Shite pay, as usual. Okay, sorry, I need to go for an RP. I'll be back in 35 seconds. Oh, excuse me. That was definitely 35 seconds. Didn't know it build like that. Yeah, you normally get like a cutscene for like 5-10 seconds just of when they're building stuff. So we are on the Sun Sails Technologies what's that called? Power transformer. Metal beams. Visit the container search area. Oh, another metal detector is required mission. See, the problem is, if I don't take a metal detector, I'll probably need one. If I do take a metal detector, I probably won't need it. Like, fuck you, game. Okay, so we are needing 4 metal beams, which we can pick up from somewhere. I'm not quite sure where. I'm not crafting them. I've got some metal beams there, but I do not 4. Mind you, look at the distance from there to there. Well, so from what I gather, and I'm not 100% sure, when it tells you that you have to find an item, so it could be a cargo that's been dropped somewhere, you're supposed to take the metal detector and then go to a specific area it tells you to, and then you set up your metal detector, and then you literally detect, and then it should tell you where the cargo is within the vicinity of where you are. However, what I've noticed is that it comes up on the map anyways, regardless of what you metal detect. It shows up on the radar on the map. So it's like completely pointless. It's just like, yeah. So the last 2 cargoes that I had to metal detect, it actually showed you exactly where they were before I did the detecting. So, yeah, it seems like a complete waste of time, to be honest. And because it says recommended instead of required, it explains a lot. Anywho, so we need to go and get some metal beams from the production site, which we're going to make out of fuel, apparently. So I think what we'll do is we need 1,500 litres of fuel. So the Zeeks, which is here, which is no use. Okay, so we're going to take the Avonhorn back to the fuel station. We'll fill up. We'll then head down to this generator. I'm imagining it's 250 litres per set of beams, and I think we've got. Do you know what? Hold on a sec. Oh shit. So I physically can't turn on the generator right now unless I transfer fuel into it. So if I put in 120 litres, turn on the generator, attach the trailer. This is the most retarded thing I've ever come across in a game in my entire life. Go into the crafting zone or production site. So I've got 1 set of metal beams that I've already crafted, which was me just, I guess, testing it. There's not enough fuel in the generator to craft anything else. Metal beams, 150 litres of fuel. Who on earth in the Snowrunner office thought of that shit? Okay, so let's go back to our Avonhorn. We need to go back anyway, so... where's the exit? Oh, it's there. Behind us. Oh, nice. Now we can get out. But I'll have to reverse out. Oh, that was too much. That was too much. Might get away with it. No, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, fuck it. Too many beers, too many beers. Yeah, I know. You just have to blow on them when they fall over. I don't think I actually activated that mission, did I? So 4 metal beams, 150 litres per metal beam, minus 1 that I've already made, so that's 450 litres of fuel I need to put into that generator just to make 3 beams. Oh my god. I don't know if it's my analog stick or if it's the actual game itself, but for some reason sometimes trying to switch between the automatic and high gear just does not work. No, there we go. We're in high. Ooh. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Could you beeline straight to the spot going cross country? Technically, yeah, I guess you could. But in Snowrunner, it's kind of like an unwritten rule not to take shortcuts because shortcuts tend to take longer than if you did it normally. And I can vouch for that. I think certain parts of the map, yeah, you can do shortcuts, but in general, when you try and do shortcuts, especially routes that are marked, then it normally ends badly. So, yeah, I mean, technically you could cut straight across if you wanted to, but it's not recommended. Like, I could cut off there and go all the way up there. Well, obviously I need to go to there to get the beams, like, but theoretically you could. So, because I can see in the map that there's hardly any trees there, that should be fine. The only thing would be like the possible hills and stuff. But this truck would deal with it no bother. But other parts of the map, you would just need to be very careful if you want to try and cross country, I suppose. Right, I need to really watch my suspension here because I'm down to like about a quarter. In fact, do I have any repair parts left? Oh, as it turns out I do. Okay, forget I spoke, forget I spoke. A mirror is a shithole. What are you stuck on? I'm guessing the answer is everything. But to be honest, this map is like being on holiday compared to a mirror. Okay, so what did I say we needed? We needed 450 liters in a Jenny just to make the 3 beams. Okay, so if we transfer... Jenny's got 120 liters, so we'll transfer from that. That's 580 liters. Okay, we'll set our truck back up. This is the biggest load of shite I've ever seen in my life. No, I'm not smoking any more cigarettes. I've had enough. I've had enough. Okay, so change track. Turn Jenny on. Go back into Avonhorn. Craft the 1, 2, 3 beams I need. So 4 beams. 1, 2, 3. And then I'll put that on a loading platform 4. Change back to the other truck. Turn off the Jenny. How much fuel's in a Jenny? 130 liters. Okay. Okay. Back to Avonhorn. Load up my 4 set of beams. We're going to carry them on the front of the truck. Oh, actually no, fuck it, let's put them in the back. See if they stay. If they don't stay, we'll just put them back up. Everyone's been carrying the beams across the way at 90 degrees. I'm not sure, I've never tried it myself, but like people have been stacking like 28 beams in the back. I've not tried it myself, but it'd be interesting to see how far they stay on the back of the truck. Okay, so we're going up. We're turning left here, going up there, up to the power transformer. I'm not sure. I think it's probably like a second and third part to this mission. Oh wow! I'm never going to run there. One bad bump and they all fall. Yeah, we'll see. I'm not bothered. If it falls, I'll just pick it back up again. Tight, but we made it. I can see it anyways on my screen, so if it falls off, it's not the end of the world. That's the ones that are packed behind the camera, so you're having to constantly pan around to see if it's there, which normally causes you to crash half the time. we're just going to low gear for now. Oh, there you go, it's falling off. What's this game? I don't know. It's yeah, I know what you're saying. It's an acquired taste, definitely. It's not for everybody. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I haven't enjoyed it as much as I have in this last couple of months. It's it has been challenging. I'm not gonna lie. It is a very slow-paced game as well, which isn't everybody's cup of tea. The only thing is, if you fall down, you just have to pick yourself back up. Certainly in hard mode, you don't really have much options. You have bad times, you have good times. I don't like... Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. Oh, shoot. Then we're gonna have a reverse on there. Yeah, don't spend, don't spend, don't spend. I'll do it. What's the next stage? Search container search area. All right, I'll yeah. Cheers for staying. I'll probably be on tomorrow night, if not the night after. So I'll just catch you around. Tatty bye. Visit the search area. Okay, so let's get this truck turned around for a start. I have no idea where the search area is. Never saw that barrier. Please don't tell me I have to go to the fucking other map. I'm not sure. Institute, is it? Nope. Nope. Not quite sure I have to go then. Harvest Corp. Ah, there. That's not my truck. The Tega. Ooh, the Tega's right across the road. Okay, we'll take that. I'm just looking for a P as that's loading in. Right. So when I visit this area, I'm probably gonna have to pick something up. Detached trailer. Oh, excuse me. What time is it? 2:30. Yeah, I think it's probably our last mission for tonight. I'm going to go and play a bit of Call of Duty. A game you do not want to watch me streaming. I'll watch, I don't care. No, I'm not. I'll see how long this takes me first of all. If I do go on Call of Duty, it won't be for long. I'm on my last beer anyways, so I'm just kind of... I think I've done as much as I need to do tonight once I get this mission done. I don't know. We'll wait and see. I change my mind 99.9% of the time anyways. As long as I don't turn this over or get majorly stuck, I should be fine. Okay, so deliver the power transformer, which is in Heartlands. Are we in Heartlands right now? No, we're in Harvest Corp, which is fine. No, that's not true. We've got to deliver in Heartlands. To Heartlands. Fuck's sake. Oh, no, that's a delivery. So where the fuck is it? Harvest Corp. Let's just. It's not that over there, is it? This is what pisses me off. It doesn't tell you anything. It's like detective work. So we are doing the harvest. I don't even know what fucking power transformer. Special cargo. Deliver to. Okay, so we've got to deliver to Heartlands there, but I'm assuming it's here then. Although it's not marked in the fucking map. Special cargo. So it's that thing there, I'm willing to bet. Okay, I never brought my trailer with me. Okay, so if I can get my trailer, which I fucking should have brought with me, but never mind. Or do I... Nah, fuck it, we're close enough. I can always grab it and then take it with me. This reminds me of Wisconsin. Nope. Nope. That's... yeah, this truck's not good for this. I'm gonna need the oven horn. That was my stupid fucking mistake for driving into the water. If I stay on the outside, I might be alright. I think this is what I'm supposed to be getting. Beep. Where's Heartlands from here? No. Wow, why did I not know the other Avonhorn was here? Okay, problem solved. We can get this up to the airport. Put it in the back of the Avonhorn and then... Hey presto. What? Nope. I'm just on the mirror. I think it's mud and you can barely get through. Yup. You need to make sure that all your vehicles have got snow tires, snow chains, where possible. Again, it depends what trucks you're using. Where's Heartlands anyway? I'm just wondering, would it be worth trying to deliver with this, or no? No, that's not fucking stuck. This is like a little minion truck. So we are going to Heartlands. Where the fuck's Heartlands? There is there. Yeah, we'll just drive to the end of the runway. Doing there. Oh shit. Oh, this is gonna tap, this is gonna tap. Oh, maybe not. Oofed. Is that for me or for you? I think when I finish this region and I've done my 100%, I might go back to a mirror and do the 100% whilst the region's still fresh in my mind. I don't want to leave it like 6 or 7 months and then decide, oh, I'm going to go back to a mirror, and I'll be like totally clueless. I would done pretty well tonight. I had a 30 grand to start with, and I'm not well. Now I'm 130, so I've made 100 grand tonight. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. I think we've done about what 7 or 8 contracts, missions, whatever. Apparently, I own 23 vehicles though. That's not good. I didn't get shit done in the mirror, however long I was gone. Yeah, that's because you're drunk, that's why. You were drunk when you were talking earlier on. Oh, so you kept saying. Right, okay, so we're going to turn here. We've got all our refills here. Turn right there. Cross the river there. Oh, there we go. Might be able to possibly cross up there. I'm still drunk, nothing done. Well, there you go. That's your reason. Other oven horns there. Okay. The Bandit. Wow. Damn, I haven't heard that name in a long time. I haven't used a Bandit since when I first played this game. What was the bandit good for again? Tell me. I know it was a scout vehicle. I don't remember it being good, to be honest. Maybe it is. I can't remember. It was a long time ago. That was an eight-wheeler little thing. Why is this going so slow through here? No, the Bandit is the 8x8, balloon tires, just has a small fuel tank. Okay. Do they not have like an add-on or something with like fuel canisters or jerry cans or whatever you call them? Has roof racks. Yeah, and how much fuel do you get in them? So, you're in America and you work in gallons and shit. We work in liters over here. I have no idea what 30... Is there no 14 liters in a gallon? Or 7 liters? I can't remember. My maths is about outdated. Okay, so... I'm thinking the mirror will get better, but I sculpted. It won't. Yeah, it does. Once you get used to the map, and you know what routes to do and all that, it does get better. It's still a shitty map though. Earth River, just mess, zero flow, at least one has some. Shit, I don't even remember. I would need to go back and look at the maps, to be honest. Earth River. Oh my god, can't even fucking see. Nope. Oh my god, I hate when it does that. See when you're going to a region that you're not actually in. Earth River. Okay, so garage is here. So I'm trying to remember. So see in Erskine River, all of your garages there. And this is a narrow passageway to this road here. So what you want to do is to get these contracts complete for building a bridge here, building a bridge there. And that gives you the free kind of road all the way around. I can't remember what other blockages there are. But this section here, so if you go along from your garage, along this passage here, got the bridge and the gas station, okay. I don't, as far as I remember, if you go to this warehouse here, anything north of this warehouse, this is all really shitey, and I know that you do have to go to the sawmill a few times. It's just, yeah, it is what it is. You have to go to it sometimes. But I try to avoid this whole part of the map if I could. There is a shortcut, by the way. So see if you come up to. So if you go back to the main roads, I always had a fuel trailer here. I did move it about, but that's where it was last time. But if you go up this road here, I think it's roundabout. Yeah, when you first go up this road here, where this tele pylon or whatever it is, you can get down this road here. It's a pain in the ass, but you can't get down it, and it saves a fucking massive route, because this route here, if I remember correctly, so when you head up, you go to this place here, you come round this route here, and then head off there. Depending on what you have, the vehicles I had, it was almost impossible to get past, because the fucking, like I said, the devs, they just stick they stick a massive big boulder in the middle of the road and expect you to get a fucking massive truck through a teeny little gap. Yeah, so what I was doing, I was cutting down to this part here. You can cut down through the trees, but you have to find the route yourself. I can't remember. And this part here as well. So in Erskine River, again, you come out your garage, you go along the road, you come to this T-junction. If you cut down here, you can drive all the way along to here. But basically, see where the road comes out and ends? you can get through that gap. It is a tight gap, but you can get big trucks there. Whatever you do, do not come along this way because you will get caught up in the snow for days. Like literally, it's just oh, yeah. Um, but if you come down that bit there, what are you saying? Drove that path going up the time, so you can't. Yeah, I mean, there's certain bits of snow that you just can't get through unless you have multiple vehicles or whatever. And a lot of the time, I had multiple vehicles, but certainly this way here, that gap in the rocks there, you can get through. Uh, if you have a vehicle on that side to tow you through, good enough. But yeah, it's the way it is. It is the way it is. It's a hard map. It's even harder on hard mode. So. But anyway, guys, I am heading off for the evening. I am done. I've done my mission. I've got 140 grand. Is it? So I am probably going to go for a pee and then play Call of Duty for an hour. I will be back on tomorrow. So yeah, hope you enjoyed the stream. Tatty bye.